सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ, कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ, कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ, कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
1 by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ, कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
Hello and good morning from Mulpani Cricket Stadium. It's time for the third and final match between Nepal under-19 and Afghanistan under-19. Well, the visiting side Afghanistan, they've already sealed a series win with a back-to-back victories. So it will be a good match practice for both the side ahead of the crucial ICC under-19 World Cup qualifier. So it's time for the toss. Both the captains are out. Naren Vatta from Nepal, Mahbub Khan from Afghanistan, and alongside us is the match official Ram Kailas Yadav. So Naren has got the coin. Please flip it up. Head is the call, and it is head. Mahbub, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We ball first.
So you have decided to ball first. Any specific reason for that?
Wicket is good for bowling because we bowled ball first.
So you have already won the series. You have played a good cricket. Any changes for this game?
We have two changes, and Hater Owaid out, and so Aziz and one more player end the match.
I wish you all the very best for this last game. नरेन, टस तपाईको पक्षमा गएन, तपाईको प्लान के थियो?
हाम्रो नि फिल्डिङले नै प्लान थियो आज नै, किनकि अस्तिको मिस्टेकहरूलाई सुधार्ने प्लान थियो, त्यही चेजिङबाटै।
अस्तिको गेम एकदमै क्लोज गएको थियो हैन? त्यो खेलमा हार बेहोर्दा चाहिँ कतिको अलिकति प्रेसर परेको छ, किनकि यो खेल एउटा डिसाइसिभ खेल हुन सक्थ्यो 1-1 को बराबरी पश्चात।
हजुर, त्यो जितेको भए आज झन् मजा आउँथ्यो। त्यस्तो चाहिँ अब प्रेसर चाहिँ लिएका छैनौँ, किनकि अब अस्ति नै हाम्रो त्यहाँदेखि हामीले धेरै कुराहरू सिक्यो। अझ कन्फिडेन्ट छौँ हामी आजको खेल जित्नलाई।
अब त वर्ल्ड कप क्वालिफायरको स्क्वाड पनि फाइनलाइज भइसकेको छ। आज के नेपालले फुल स्ट्रिङ साइड नै खेल्दैछ?
हजुर, त्यही भनौँ।
हस्, गुड क्रिकेटको शुभकामना तपाईँलाई। आई विश यू अल द भेरी बेस्ट। So that's all from the pitch side. Afghanistan, once again they have won the toss and this time they will be bowling first.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
1 by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
1 by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो प्यान्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो प्यान्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन
Alhamdulillah.
Good morning, all the viewers from Mulpani International Cricket Ground. This is the match number 3 of the unofficial Youth ODI series between Nepal and Afghanistan. Afghanistan have won the toss consecutively in the third match also. Afghanistan is leading this series by 2-0. And this is the third match of the series, third and final match of the series, coming up from Mulpani International Cricket Ground, Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Afghanistan, they've won their first match against Nepal by 130 runs, second match by 1 run. Abdul Aziz Khan starting the bowling for Afghanistan. Has got that pace. Good start for Nepal so far. 2 runs to start, followed by a wide. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav opening the batting for Nepal. Both the batsmen have scored half century in this series. Only 2 half centuries has been scored, both by Nepal's openers. So both the batsmen in good form. I would like to welcome Mr. Sandeep Podal Peterson alongside me, Virat Changraimaji from the Combox. Good morning, Sandeep.
Good morning, Virat. Once again, the toss was won by Afghanistan, and this time they decided a bit differently. They decided to bowl first. Nepal were mighty impressive in the previous game, bowling first, so they wanted to try the same thing in this time, getting some movement early on.
So, for the first time, Afghanistan will be chasing the target.
And for the first time, Nepal will be batting first as well. So good practice for both the side.
Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Unplayable by Abdul Aziz to Sahil Patel. He's got that moment, pace, bounce. Teasing the batsman, Sahil Patel. He has got that pace, Abdul Aziz. Getting some movement from this wicket. So it will be a bit hard for the batsman to bat for an hour in the morning condition. Again, outside the offside. Off stump. Another dot ball.
Yeah, good pace to have. Abdul Aziz is the only pacer in the playing 11 today for Afghanistan. No Nuristani Omarzai and no Khatir as well.
Changing the lane this time, a bit puller. Well defended by Sahil Patel. Both the batsmen, both the openers made it into the squad of Nepal under-19 for ICC Men's Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifier starting from 13th of April. So we're not far away from that big tournament coming up. Beautiful delivery to in the over. 4 runs from it without losing a wicket.
So there is the playing 11 for both the sides. Nepal, they've made quite a few changes as well. Dayanand Mandal is in, whereas Abhishek Tiwari has been rested. Yuvraj Khatri still not there. Probably they don't want to expose him before the qualifying tournament. Naren Vatta, the captain, Bipin Sharma, Neeraj Yadav, Roshan Vishwakarma, Santosh Yadav, Sahil Patel, Aprajit Paudel, Ashok Dhami, Darsh Sonar, Dayanand Mandal and Dil Sadari. Plenty of spinners out there. Dayanand the only pacer. A good balanced team, Nepal. Jiatullah Sahin for the second over. Oh, up and over goes Neeraj Kumar Yadav. The fielder giving it a chase and he will chuck back towards the bowler, and they have completed 2 runs in the process. Good work there in the field.
Neeraj Kumar Yadav and Sahil Patel opening the batting for Nepal, showing some intention from the beginning. Getting a lot of confidence from that last match, which Nepal lost by 1 run. Beautifully bowled by Jiatullah Sahin. He has been consistent with his line and length. He has been economical throughout the series. Another beautiful delivery. Jiatullah took 2 wickets in the first match, conceding just 24 runs, and in the second match is conceded 38 runs, taking 2 wickets again. So he has been effective with his left-arm spin, and good sign for Afghanistan spinners. He's getting a lot of turn and bounce. So this is not an easy wicket to bat on, looking at the spin. This time a bit outside the off stump. There is a slip fielder. A bit of moisture in the wicket in the first hour. So it will make a bit difficult to the batsman. Ball is not coming nicely to the bat. Another beautiful delivery. So 2 runs from this over. After 2, 6 for none, Nepal. Single. Abdul Aziz bowling from the other end. So a difficult period for Nepal batsmen. They have to show their patience in the first few overs. Beautiful bowling. He's got that height, pace and bounce from this wicket. He's even got that pace, Abdul Aziz. So it's a challenging time for Neeraj Kumar Yadav to face Abdul Aziz. Quality of fast bowling. Two slip and a gully. A third man for him. This time onto the stumps, defended. Beautiful delivery. Neeraj Kumar Yadav just taking his time to settle in. 8 from 2 deliveries so far. Another dot delivery. 3 dots after that single in the first delivery. For your information, Nepal is also playing for T20 International against Qatar in quadrangular T20 series in Hong Kong. Chasing the target of 152 given by Qatar, Nepal is 130 for 2 in 15 overs. So Nepal inching towards the victory against Qatar. Good news to start the morning. So we are also hoping Nepal under 19 team to follow the success of Nepal senior team. Oh, into the gap. And a misfield. Gets a boundary. Neeraj Kumar Yadav, first boundary of this innings. Nepal 11 for none after that boundary.
Yeah, just a slight outside is. You can see between the gully and the slip fielder. Got a help from that deep third man fielder as well.
I think he's played that deliberately, Neeraj Kumar Yadav. He's just used the pace of Abdul Aziz and guided toward the third man region. A poor fielding effort by the Afghan fielder at third man region, and there will be another slip fielder after that shot. 3 slip for Neeraj Kumar Yadav now.
Interesting from Afghanistan. Oh, good shot. Just a slight punch of the back foot, and that will race away for the boundary. Excellent stroke, Neeraj. Been trying to overhit that one. Just a punch, and that was enough.
Change his line and length this time in the last delivery. She wanted to create a doubt to the batsman, adding a slip. The ball towards the leg stump. But nicely played by Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Just timed it perfectly towards the long on region. 15 for none after 3. Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ
Up in the air for a while. Ball was in the air for a while. Good fielding. Two runs to start the over. This was the shot. Nicely played. Perfectly into the gap. Played with the straight bat. Right thing to do to start the innings.
Well, the first hour of the play, it will be difficult for the batters, so the openers need to be watchful. Played that in the air, but in the gap as well. But not enough power on that one. Will be another couple of runs.
Didn't get enough power because the ball was a bit away from his body. Sahil Patel. Good start for Nepal. 19 for none, 3.2 overs. Afghanistan bowlers has not been consistent with their line and length so far. This is nicely bowled. Turn and bounce also.
Well, this is why Afghanistan, after winning the toss, decided to bowl first, because there's something for the bowler in the first hour of a play, but the batters, they're making most out of it. It was a fuller ball and Sahil Patel has driven that finely for a boundary.
Beautiful looking shot by Sahil Patel. Nicely driven towards the deep extra cover region. Looking a different batsman, Sahil Patel, in this particular match. I think after making that place in the squad, they're getting a lot of confidence. Now you don't have that question that I'm gonna make it to the final squad or not. So after getting into the squad, Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav is looking in another confident level. Nicely driven, beautiful, perfectly placed, using his bottom hand. Not carried to the slip fielder. Ball going towards the boundary, and he will get another boundary. Expensive over. 12 runs from the second over of Jiatullah. Flying start for Nepal. 27 for none after 4 overs.
Yeah, not where he intended, but still gets a boundary. The outfield is quick. Lovely over for Nepal. It's 27 for none after 4.
One by MetLife एपबाट आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ One by MetLife एपबाट। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित।
Down the leg side will be a wide. It's the same pitch, the second pitch where the second match was played, where Nepal fell short again, fell short by just 1 run. Oh, chopped on a bit of miscommunication. Sahil is back in time.
Showing different confidence level in this match, Neeraj Kumar and Sahil Patel, both the openers. So current 100 is 6.72, very good start for Nepal. Playing it with the straight bat. A bit fuller by Abdul Aziz this time. A slip has been removed in this over, 2 slip. And a gully, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, extra cover, fine leg and third man. There is the field position for Abdul Aziz to Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Nicely played onto the back foot and into the gap towards backward point region. Excellent execution. A bit short outside the off stump. This ball has to be punished. The intention they have been showing is impressive. Sandeep.
Yeah, smart batting so far. Neeraj Kumar Yadav mostly playing with the straight bat, but if there is anything on offer, he's going for it.
The intent is there in today's batting for Nepal.
Yeah, if anything, Fuller is dealing it with the straight bat. However, if it's shorter or width on offer, he's macking that one. It's good batting from Neeraj. Also, Sahil Patel is going for it if that one is a bit fuller or in his area.
Anything outside the off stump, anything in his zone, they are going for shot. The intent is there for Nepal batsmen in today's match. This time, Good length delivery. He's getting that bounce from this wicket. Abdul Aziz. Afghanistan need a wicket desperately at this period of time. Nepal opters looking dangerous. Both the batsmen is in good form. Already scored a half century. Neeraj and Sohail Patel. Neeraj in the first and Sohail in the second match of this series. Full length delivery, driven into the gap for a boundary. Flying start so far for Nepal.
That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful batting from Neeraj Kumar Yadav. There was a big gap in that offside and he exactly picked the spot. Excellent placement.
Beautifully driven. No chance there for the fielder. After 5, it's 36 for none, Nepal.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints.
So Nepal 36 for none after 5 overs. This is impressive start by the home side given the fact that there's a lot on offer for the bowlers. The bowlers are getting the turn, but still Sahil and Neeraj are dealing it superbly. Like I told earlier, it's the same piece that the previous match was played. It was a low scoring thriller, where Nepal fell short by just 1 run in that dramatic finish. A bit of yes and no there, but Sahil denied that single at the end. Afghanistan, they were aware of the fact that there will be a lot on offer for the bowler in the first hour of the play. That is why they won the toss and decided to bowl first for the first time. But to their surprise, Nepal batters have been batting impressively in the start.
Consistency is what they needed Afghanistan bowling. They are not accurate with their line and length today. Nicely bowled.
This is the line and length you got to be targeting, because the Nepal bowlers in the previous game, they did exactly same and got the success as well.
Dot ball. So in the 6 overs, 37 for none.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
So Abdul Aziz Khan has been a bit expensive in his first 3 overs.
Good length delivery to start the over.
I think you need to be straight or in that 4th, 5th stump line force the batter to drive or force the batter to play, that is where you get the wicket from in this early over, especially when the ball is moving.
This time towards the leg stump. Single. I think leg boy will be signal. Yes, of course.
But the thing is, there's no slip in place for Aziz. So a bit of different plan probably.
Beautiful, beautiful. Unplayable for Niraj Kumar Yadav. That was the length we were talking about, Sandeep.
Definitely. This is where you need to target, because that is the line and length where Nepal batters are struggling a bit. If you give anything fuller or anything shorter outside the off stump, you will be punished.
Yeah, exactly, Sandeep. This has to be the length. Good length delivery. Targeting the body, little outside the off stump. Now he has understood his line and length. Abdul Aziz, this over, he has been impressive. Nicely ball this time. Came into the batter. Was completely surprised with that delivery. Excellent over so far from Abdul Aziz.
Obviously, Abdul Aziz now have understood the assignment, because he's bowling in the right channel, making difficult for the batter to hit. He's not giving any room. Just one single, that too in the form of leg bye in this over. Straight, well defended by Niraj. Finally an economical over for Abdul Aziz. It's end of the 7th. Nepal are 38 for none.
Sada Bashantam. Indigo Pants. Sada Bashantam. Indigo Pants. Sada Bashantam. Indigo Pants. Sada Bashantam.
Jatullah Sahin has gone for 15 runs in his first 3 overs. Despite him troubling the batters quite a few times, Nepal have collected good amount of runs in his over. Oh, this time piercing the fielder, will just be a single run.
Onto the back foot and played it late down to the eyes for a single. Good start for Sahil Patel for this over, and good news to start for Nepali fans. Nepal have won the match against Qatar by 8 wickets, winning a start of quadrangular series happening in Hong Kong. Chased the target 152 runs in just 17 overs, losing just 2 wickets. Kushal Bhurtel, adjust player of the match, scoring 38 from just 19 deliveries. Good start for Nepal senior team.
And good start for the young team as well here in Mulpani Cricket Stadium. They are 39 for none in this difficult situation, in a difficult condition to bat on. It's the same pitch as the previous one.
Chance of a run out, a bit of fumble at mid-on. Mikhail was the fielder. A risky run for Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Beautiful delivery. Turn and bounce. Jatullah Sahin has been effective with that line and length, so he has to be consistent with that. A bit expensive today, Jatullah already conceded 17 onto his 4th over. Nicely bowled. So end of 8th over, 40 for none, Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Abdul Aziz will continue, played with a soft and direct hit, just missing that stump. Good energy shown by the fielder there. Nazif Amiri, the fielder there. Afghanistan are still looking for their first breakthrough. It's a positive start from Nepal. Straight, but Sahil Patel defending that one well. Good communication between Sahil and Neeraj Kumar Yadav so far. They've been taking that tight singles as well.
Now he has got that message by the bowling staff. Abdul Aziz has been improved. Now he's been consistent bowling in the length, not giving that outside the off stump, but this one is nicely played. Not the bad delivery, but hit for 4. Sahil Patel.
Yeah, the intent is there. Sahil Patel once again towards the offside. He's such a good batter in that area. Treat to watch when he plays those shots in the offside region.
Beautifully played. Not the bad delivery, but the shot was, and the execution, pressing, and the timing is perfect. Sahil Patel is looking in a good shape. This time towards the mid-wicket, mid-on region, gets another run. So two or single after that, following that boundary for Sahil Patel. Showing some intensity in the power play over. That's a good sign.
Yeah, good thinking. Mid on and mid off both were up, so was trying to go over that fielder. Not well connected, still was safe shot to play.
Impressive start from the youngster. Neeraj and Sahil, 46 already in 8.4 overs. They're making full use of the power play overs.
Oh, this time towards the leg side. There's a fielder out there and they will settle for just a single.
This is good batting from Nepal. 2 singles after conceding that boundary. Good one to end the over. 7 from this over. After 9, it's 47 for none.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Jiatullah Sahin was a half-hearted appeal from the keeper, but umpire has signaled it as a wide delivery. So last over of the power play.
Making full use of the power play, 48 without losing a wicket. Nepal up in the air. Two fielders under it, but no chance. Far away from the fielder, Aziz Khan. Not carried, a lucky Neeraj Kumar Yadav at that instance.
So both batters in 22. Neeraj has played a bit more delivery.
Two fielders were running for that catch, but luckily didn't carry it to both of the fielder. Neeraj Kumar Yadav has to be careful. Full length delivery, could not connect it properly. Luckily didn't find the fielder. I think the plan was simple for Nepal, so make use of the power play over, showing some intent against Afghanistan, because if they wants to beat Afghanistan in the Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifier, so they have to show some intent against them, putting pressure back to Afghanistan.
Yeah, definitely it's a good match practice ahead of that crucial qualifying tournament, and it has been a positive start so far, not losing a wicket in the power play, having a good amount of runs on the board as well. This is impressive from Nepal. This is what they were missing in the previous games as well.
Exactly, the intent we're missing in the power play over. Nicely driven with his soft hand. 3 runs from the over. So end of the first power play. After 10, it's 50 for none, Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Pesawkar coming in place of Sandeep. Welcome, Sarat.
Thank you. Good morning, Virat, and to everyone watching this live broadcast. Yeah, beautiful start for Nepal. The best one in this series.
Is that a wide? Any signal so far by the umpire? Wide ball. So 3 runs coming off from that delivery. It's expensive over from Rulla. 12 runs already from this. 8 runs from wide balls.
Yeah, first time in this series, Afghanistan look under some pressure in this morning session. Especially with the ball, Afghans have been very impressive.
12 from the first over of Roll Laurab, 66 for none after 12 Nepal.
तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Fijullah from the other end. So very good start so far for Nepal Sarad. They're showing some intention in this innings. So wicket is also playing good.
Absolutely. They have been very positive from the onset. Team Nepal going around 5.5 per runs per over. Looking very good after the last game, which was a very close one.
Any loose delivery, they are going for boundary. That intent is there from the both openers in this innings, Neeraj and Sahil. So they are in very good position. Flighted delivery, played nicely towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Nepal flying high, 71 for none after that boundary.
Yeah, plays this shot very well, Neeraj. That flat batted slog, half slog, half sweep. Nobody down the mid-wicket area. Interesting field set. They have still a short leg in place. Hafizullah has a very sharp googly.
Played it towards the straight boundary and another boundary. No chance for the fielder. Made the full effort there at long on region, straight boundary. In fact, no chance. Played it using his bottom hand powerfully by Neeraj Kumar Yadav.
Yeah, excellent shot down the ground. Slightly over pitched and took full toll of it, Neeraj.
This is the similar wicket, Sarat, which was used for the second match of the series. Batsmen struggled quite a bit in the second match. What a shot! What a shot! Flighted delivery, over pitch delivery, and punished. Third boundary of this over. 2 4s and a 6 of Hafizullah. Neeraj Kumar Yadav on his 40.
Yeah, Neeraj seemed to have pressed the accelerator button in this over. Taken the liking of Hafizullah. 2 boundaries and a 6. So a very aggressive display of batting. Going with the momentum. Not afraid to play their shots, these Nepali openers in this game.
This time towards the extra cover region for a single after 3 back-to-back boundaries. 2 4s and a 6 in this over. 20 from his 2 overs. Hafizullah has been expensive so far. After 13 hits, 82 for none.
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको MetLife।
So Aurab gonna continue at an expensive first over. Neeraj especially has really gone aggressive from the last over.
Oh, this time this ball was going with that angle. Well, I think that was inside A's.
I was stuck on the crease there. Lucky he got a bat on it.
Appeal for LBW. I think the doubt for the umpire was where the ball was pitching. Was it outside the leg stump? It would be interesting to watch the replay. Yes, good decision by the umpire. The ball was pitching outside the leg stump. Vinay Kumar Jha is the umpire today with Ujjwal. Straight to the bowler. 4 dot deliveries. Good comeback in this over by Arab.
So field has been spread. 4 fielders outside. Square leg cover. Mid on and mid off at the deep. This is good cricket from Neeraj. Although he got a lot of runs in the last over, he didn't try to push too hard in this over. He's taking his time, respecting the good balls, shown good maturity. Sahil also is supporting him well after a good innings in the last game. A different approach this one, Virat. Normally Nepali batters were taking time in the start.
Yeah, exactly. 83 for none after 14.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Into the stump. There's a protection at mid wicket.
So the captain having faith on Hafizullah for another over. The short leg has been taken out.
Yeah, he has given that belief to Hafizullah to bowl another over. Has been appeal and given. First wicket. Hafizullah gives the breakthrough for Afghanistan on 19. Nepal 83 for 1. Neeraj Kumar Yadav.
Yeah, so the faith of the captain has worked. Neeraj, who is gonna have to walk back after a good innings he played.
Excellent innings comes to an end. He scored 42 from 47 deliveries, 6 fours and a 6. Beautifully start ended by Hafizullah Chadran. Captain showed some faith to Hafizullah after conceding runs in the previous over. Pitch towards the leg stump region and ball coming in towards the stump. So 83 for 1. Nepal losing their opener in the 15th over. So very good start for Nepal and a breakthrough provided by Hafizullah. Naren Bhatta, captain, is the new man in for Nepal. Hafizullah. Googly against Naren Bhatta. Afghanistan showing some energy after that wicket. Finally in the 15th over, they were sourcing for that wicket, but Hafizullah has provided much needed breakthrough for his team. 83 for 1. Naren Bhatta has not been in a great touch in this particular series. That was the googly to start against Naren Bhatta.
As a very sharp one, gets a lot of turn off the googlies, especially Hafiz. So good comeback from him after going for an expensive over. In the last over he bowled. Gets the breakthrough for his team. So it will be interesting to see how Nepal approach after losing this first wicket. Will they keep up with the momentum or they're going to take their time? Gets off the mark, Naren.
Waidullah Jadran is not playing today, the mystery off spinner. So successful over for Hafizullah, getting rid of Neeraj Kumar Yadav in this over. 28 for runs made by Sahil Patel, and Naren Bhatta is
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So it's Arab who's going to continue for his third over. It has been a great series, this one. Few good games. First one, Nepal losing by 130 runs, but the second one was a very close contest. Went till the last over.
83 runs opening partnership comes to an end in the previous over by Hafizullah. Excellent delivery. Ball going towards the boundary. Quick outfield. I think that will be signalled by. No.
Given as leg byes. Yeah, that clipped the pad on its way and had a good chase, the fielders, but just tripled over the ropes. So runs are flowing for Nepal.
Luck also coming aside to Nepal. 4 leg byes signaled by the umpire. So it's 88 for 1. Naren Bhatta needs to score some runs in this match. He's not been in good form in this series. Already a good start for Nepal. So need another partnership. Sahil Patel is well set in the middle. Swept and into the gap. No chance for the fielder. Boundary for Naren Bhatta.
Beautifully executed shot.
Played it fine. Pitch towards the leg stump region. Nicely played towards the fine leg.
Yeah, was clearly over pitched outside the leg stump, so played it with the angle using the pace and just defying that fine leg fielder. Second boundary of the over.
Yeah, this is a good batting wicket, so the bowlers needs to be consistent with their line and length.
There is enough help for the spinners too. Just that Afghani spinners have not been able to pitch it in the right areas from the start.
Yeah, that was the concern for Afghanistan today. Their bowler is not up to the mark today. has not been consistent with their line and length, so even the fielding was not followed with their standard in this match. So Nepal getting good rhythm in this match ahead of the big tournament coming up. Only one team will be selected to play under 19 World Cup 2026, so there has to beat Afghanistan in that series, in the tournament coming up from 13th of April. So end of 16, it's 92-1 Nepal.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints.
Beautifully square driven. Picking up 2 runs. Sahil continuing his good form from the last game.
Exactly, beautiful wrist work at that particular shot by Sahil Patel. It's a good start of the over. Almost every over Nepal has got some runs in the first delivery of the over.
Good follow-up delivery. The second one. I think the concussion protocol just hit the helmet of the Afghani keeper.
So 94-1 Nepal after 16.2 overs.
Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Up in the air straight to the bowler for a single. Projected score is 285. Following this start, Nepal will be looking to get past 250 after this start.
Yeah, most certainly. Almost close to 100 in the 17th over. Still 9 wickets to go. Need to bat this overs mostly by the top order. Nicely played. The leg side.
Two runs from the last delivery of Abijullah's 4th over. So after 17, it's 97-1.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
Beautiful delivery to start the over. 97 for 1 already Nepal. Middle over batting has been the concern for Nepal in this series. So after losing a couple of wickets, they have been losing consistent wicket in the middle over. So this will be interesting to watch how the approach will be in the middle over, Sarat.
Absolutely. Had a good start. Need to capitalize on that. Keep rotating the strike. Get those out boundaries, and nothing special needed. Just play on this. Nicely played with soft hands.
Even in the first match of the series, Nepal were 68 for 1 at one stage, but they lost 6-7 wickets in quick interval. 94 for 6 after few overs. So there has to be improvement in the middle over batting. Even if you talk about the second match, Nepal were 66 for 1 at once. After that, 138 for 6. So middle over batting has been the concern for Nepal. Naren Bhatta is not looking in a good touch in this series. Skipper himself, he has to get some runs in this match after getting a good start. Nepal, somebody has to be there in the middle. Neeraj Patel already lost his wicket after making 40-odd runs. Sahil Patel has to be there. Needs to stick on the wicket.
So 100 up on the 18th over, coming in quick time. The loss of just one wicket. So good first session for Nepal.
The excellent start from the openers. 83 runs opening partnership between Sahil and Neeraj. Neeraj Kumar Yadav unfortunately got out LBW. In 42 runs he scored from 47 deliveries. Sahil Patel is still there, spending some time in the middle. Time for a drink break. Drinks break. 100 off for Nepal, 100 for 1 in 18 overs. Good start for Nepal. We'll be back after this drink break. Welcome back after this drinks break. Nepal 100 for 1, 18.1 overs. Afghanistan desperately searching for a wicket. Narendra Bhatta taking his time, settling in.
Now have to build on this good start, Nepal. Whereas Afghanistan would look to take another wicket, build up the pressure of dot balls and create that pressure in this middle overs, which they had done in the past few games.
Oh, sharply going into the batsman, coming in to the right hander, beautifully bowled googly to by Hafizullah. That was some sharp turn by Hafizullah.
Yeah, surprised Sahil there with that bounce he got.
Nowadays, Sarad leg spinner didn't used to get turn in their leg spin delivery. They're getting turn from their googly, then their leg spin.
Yeah, the kind of action Hafiz has seems it's easier for him to get that googly going.
Following their idol Rashid Khan, bowling the leg spin. Afghanistan known for producing this kind of bowlers. After 19, it's 100 for 1.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Last over was maiden by Hafiz Shatran. Arab will be bowling his 6th over, continuing his spell from the other end. Afghanistan creating some pressure after getting that first wicket. Last 5 overs they have conceded only 17 runs, so the current run rate has come down a bit. Now this period, Nepal will feel some pressure.
Yeah, Afghani bowlers have kept things tight after the first wicket has fallen.
Last 10 deliveries without a run. Certainly a pressure building up for Nepal.
They need to find a way to score off these good deliveries, Nepal, at least. Keep rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard moving. Oh, that's very well bowled.
Last 12 balls without a single run for Nepal. So last ball of the delivery, Narendra Bhatta is feeling that pressure. He's not getting runs in this series. This time a poor delivery outside the off stump and a misfield, gets a boundary. Runs finally for Nepal. So end of 20th over, 104 for 1, 4 runs from the over of Raula, boundary for Narendra Bhatta.
That was short and wide, cut hard, just left of the cover fielder, and a very poor piece of work in deep cover. Fetches his first boundary, Naren. Nepal 104 for 1.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफ
So after 20 overs, Nepal 104 for 1, going around 5 plus runs per over. And change in commentary. Sandeep, good morning. Had a good start, Nepal, this morning.
Good morning, Sharad, and good morning to all the viewers watching us live. Yeah, impressive start for Nepal so far, going with a good current run rate, 104 for 1, losing Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Sahil Patel is going nice and strong, is swing that one, and that clears the boundary rope for a 6. Second 6 of the day and first one from the bat of Sahil.
What a shot that was. Played it with the turn, and that ball really flew a long way out of the ground. Just went on the rise and struck it well, got the middle part of the bat. Just carrying on that good form, Sahil.
Exactly, if anything is in his arc, is not gonna miss out. Sahil Patel has scored a brilliant half century in the previous game. That must have given a lot of confidence to this young man. Will take some time to find that ball because it's out of the fence. Now the ball is back and we're ready to go as well.
Some of the cars in the parking lot were in danger there, Sandeep. Pretty relaxed dugout today. After a good start, Nepal. Coach Sakti Gauchan at the back having those eagle eyes.
Players fully relaxed so far. Such has been the start. They're in a good position. What have been impressive is this is not a good wicket to bat on, I'll tell you.
Another very good shot over covers. Played it with the turn. Slight width provided and beautifully timed over covers.
Sahil Patel is not going to miss out on those. Was way outside the off stump. You can see that in the replay as well. Near the wide line. Got the license to play that shot. Just needed a better placement, and that is what he did. Afghan bowlers are helping the Nepali batters with too many looseners today.
Yeah, they have not been as disciplined as they were in the last two games.
It's the same pitch as the previous one, which saw a low scoring thriller in the second match of the series. However, the scenes are different today. Well, flicked away this time. They will scamper back for another couple of runs. The runs are coming thick and fast.
Nice flick of the legs after hitting it over the cover. So shots being played all around the wicket. 21 done, 116 for 1 Nepal.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So change in the bowling. Captain Mahbub Khan takes the responsibility on his own shoulder. Nepal batters, they're going nice and strong, especially Sahil Patel. The thing is, Saras, there was a lot of movement as well as bounce and offer in the early overs, but Afghanistan bowlers, they failed to make most out of it. They helped with few looseners and Nepal batters capitalized fully on it. You gotta praise the openers today, how they batted, the intent. We often talk about the intent of the Nepali batters. It was there today, and that will give a lot of confidence going ahead of that crucial tournament, ICC Under-19 World Cup qualifier.
Absolutely. This time punched off the back foot towards the mid wicket. Pick up a couple of runs.
Also, good form of Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav will be a big boost for Nepal. Only a concern, a slight concern, is Captain Naren Vatta's form. If he gets going, then that will be a big boost, a big confidence for Nepal ahead of the Asia qualifier, which is going to be played in this particular venue and lower Mulpani cricket ground as well.
Nepal just playing one game here in this ground. Rest of the 3 games will be played on the lower Mulpani ground. It was in the air, just around square leg.
Yeah, and Afghanistan definitely is the number 1 contender for that World Cup spot. 5 teams will be battling out in the Asia qualifier. They host Nepal, Afghanistan, UAE, Hong Kong and Oman. You cannot take out UAE as well. They've been such a good side lately, especially in the age level.
You can never know whatever happens in this Under-19 Asia Cup. We have seen many youngsters stepping up. Even Oman, Hong Kong are also very good sides. Can't write any teams off.
Definitely. This time flicked away for a single. And good thing about this Nepali side is they can beat any team in the world in a given day. Such a balanced side this is. They just need that confidence. See, in the first game they were completely outplayed against Afghanistan, and in the second game they bounced back really well despite not getting that result, and even today they are looking solid. So they just need to play their natural game with full confidence.
That was too high to be given out. Rather optimistic appeal from the captain. It's 22nd done, 120 for 1 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफ
Hafiz is going to continue for his 7th over. He's picked up that lone wicket of Neeraj. Had a good comeback after an expensive over. A big appeal and given. Not happy there, Sahil.
Well, Sahil Patel was absolutely amazed after that finger went up. He cannot believe that he has been given out, but will have to make his way towards the pavilion. Excellent knock once again from the opener. 46 runs from 62 deliveries.
You can see the clear dissatisfaction there. Was bowled outside the wide of the crease, had clearly beaten the bat. Probably had hit the bat with the pad.
Even a win today will give a big confidence to Nepalese side going to that big tournament. Superb over this one from Hafizullah, a wicket in that and a maiden as well. 23 done, it's 120 for 2.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Naren Vatta loves to take time, loves to stay in the crease, loves to drive the inning forward. His form has been a slight concern for the team.
So field change, fine leg, short fine has brought in the square leg to stop that single. A deep mid wicket and deep square leg on place. Getting good bounce here, Mehboob, of this pitch. So seems the pitch is slowed down a bit after the early 20 overs. The new ball was really coming onto the bat and was good for shot making.
Towards the fine leg will be a single run. Interestingly, there was no fielder towards the third man reason as well, not even in the short third. One is at the backward point, so probably inviting the batter to play very late. Now slight change in the field position as the left-handed batter comes at the strike.
So slip in place as Darsh is yet to get off the mark. So the quick 2 wickets has brought down the projected score and the run rate too.
Good ball against the left-handed batter. Yeah, definitely, especially that wicket of Sahil Patel was looking very smart today, was looking solid, was playing his shots all around the ground.
A good over for Afghanistan. A maiden 122 for 2.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Oh, that's just a slight short ball, and that has been punished by Naren Vatta. What a start to the 25th over.
Nicely pulled in the mid wicket. Was shot and pulled beautifully over mid wicket fielder.
He was ready for that shot. Was in a good position to play that shot as well. Just picked the area right and got the result as well. Naren Vatta. His big inning will be a big boost for Team Nepal ahead of that crucial qualifying tournament.
Hafiz has picked up those 2 wickets. Has been a mixed spell from him, although he's picked up those 2 wickets, but he's bowling some loose balls as well in the middle. Tends to hit the deck hard. The quick arm action. That last ball was short and was stood up for to be hit.
As Googly especially is the most threatening one. Comes in very sharply. We talked about that deception skill the Afghanistan bowlers hold, especially the spinners, the wrist spinner, as their arm comes very quickly. Almost everyone have that quick arm action and has got that deception skill as well. Good example of that, Hafizullah.
Especially when Hafiz pitches on the good length areas, it's very difficult to get him away. The problem is, except those wicket taking deliveries, he's been short and full at times.
Yeah, exactly. Need to control those looseners. That is the problem most of the wrist spinners hold. We'll talk more about that in the next over. It's 128 for 2 after 25.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Mahbub Khan, the captain, will continue. Oh, good drive. There is a fielder out there. Will just be a single run. We were talking about the wrist spinners. Meanwhile, Nepal, they are still to introduce Yuvraj Khatri, the only wrist spinner in the team. Didn't got any game, Yuvraj. Probably they don't want to expose the leggy against Afghanistan in this friendly series.
So they are hiding their main armory to launch that at the last important games in the tournament. But will it work? Because any bowler it is, they need some game time. The pressure is very different out there in the middle. So need to be used to it.
Exactly, that is the point. I don't think that is a good decision by the team management, because Yuvraj has already played a lot of matches even in the Under 19 Asia Cup, so nothing to hide from him, because the opposition teams, they have seen enough of play from Yuvraj. Could have been a good match time or practice matches for him ahead of that crucial tournament. If not with the ball, could have been used with the bat as well.
So it was Mahbub who bowled the last over in the last game, a match winning over, got the wicket, but it was a no ball. What drama it was.
Yeah,
Exceptional images that was, Sandeep, both the teams celebrating. Very rarely those things happen.
exactly. We'll talk more about that in the coming over. It's 130 for 2.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Abdul Aziz comes back and picks up a wicket in the very first delivery. Is it? Yes, it is. They are celebrating. Looks like it's a clean catch. And Naren Vatta, big wicket, is making his way towards the pavilion as well.
Yeah, just when he was looking set, Naren was just a soft dismissal. Was a kind of a warm-up delivery by Aziz. Bowled it short outside the off stump. Wanted to guide it towards third man, but hit it straight to Amiri at point. He has to go back for 22. Nepal 130 for 3.
There is that wicket. Aziz coming back, bowling a bit shorter, not very wide. As Sarad said, was just trying to guide that one, but instead hands it towards the fielder. It's 130 for 3.
You could see a lot of bounce there in that ball. That got him out. Actually, it was very difficult to control. So it's Roshan who comes on strike.
So Roshan Vishwakarma is out at number 5 and off to a good start. Opens his account in the very first ball. So the difference, Sarad, the kind of delivery Naren Vatta got out, the openers were dealing with that pretty comfortably. They were just placing that one nicely, but it was exactly opposite in the case of Naren.
Yeah, since he came on the crease, he was playing the spinners. was surprised by that bounce, and so was difficult for him to control at that last moment. Was done with the bounce actually.
That particular ball shows there is a good bounce on this pitch as well. Even in the first few overs, Aziz was getting good bounce and seam movement as well.
And good change by Captain Mahbub to bring on his medium pacer in this middle overs. We're looking pretty comfortable, Dars and Noreen. Hits the deck pretty hard, Aziz.
Darshunar takes a lot of time to set himself in the crease. Even in the previous game we saw him taking a lot of time, took the game till the very last over and was firing up exactly when needed, but that wasn't enough as well.
Very nicely played. So Roshan comes on to bat. Still yet to see a big score from him. He's an aggressive batter. It's a good opportunity for him to get that confidence back before this big tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Roshan is different kind of batter. Does not take a lot to set himself. Gets going from the very first ball itself. Is an aggressive kind of batter. Way outside the off stump. Leaves that one. 2 runs and a wicket in this Nepal 132 for 3.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So it's Mahbub to continue. Slip has been taken out. It's a big appeal, but umpire unmoved. Got good bit of turn. It's nicely flighted outside the off stump. Beat the bat. Got good turn and good glove work from the keeper.
Look at the reaction from the keeper. Every time the Afghanistan player they appeal, they look animated, a bit aggressive in their appeal. Bit of difficulty for Darsh to tackle against Mahbub Khan. He's a bit quick, bowling in the right channel as well against the left-handed batter.
It's a big appeal.
And Mahbub realized himself it was going down the leg.
Yeah, he was already celebrating at first when it hit the pad. Came wide of the crease. Quicker one was clearly going down leg. You could clearly see the middle and off stump. That's how the Afghans play their cricket. High intensity on the field.
Oh, that has been called as a no ball. Mahbub. Will be a free hit for Roshan Bishwakarma. This will be interesting.
Even in the last game, before they won the game, bowled a No ball in the crucial stage of the game. It's a crime, they say, bowling a no ball being a spinner.
Yeah, exactly, because we often don't see that. The spinners crossing that line. So it's a free hit for Roshan. A bit shorter, smacks it towards the onside, straight to the fielder. Will just be a single run.
Yeah, although the fielder caught it, it's not going to be out as it was a free hit. So couldn't make the most of it. Again,
ball.
good turn. Good turn and bounce. Surprisingly, no slip still to the left-hander.
Punched and will be a single to end the over number 28. Nepal 136 for 3.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Abdul Aziz got a wicket in his previous over. Good thing for Nepal is they do have quite a few left-handed batters in their lineup. Sibrin Shrestha not playing today. Santosh Yadav is there as well. So will be interesting to see if Dars can make his way in the playing 11 in that crucial tournament, having already a couple of left-handed batters, that too all-rounders who can give you plenty of overs in the middle as well.
It's always a good combination to have left and right hand combination going in the top 7 especially. Now another wide of the over, the second one. It becomes quite fruitful to handle the spinner, especially the left arm and leg spinners. So that would be in the mind of the coaching staff of Nepal.
Straight played that with a soft hand, no run on that occasion. Dars is taking his time. We have already seen a lot of boundaries today. 2 sixes, 1 each from Sahil and Neeraj, and 13 fours. Same kind of delivery which dismissed Naren Vatta, but Darsonar played that quite beautifully for a couple of runs.
Using the pace there, Darsh. Started off slowly, Darsh 7 of 26. But he showed in the last game that he can catch up. He has some aggressive shots. Nicely defended on the offside between point and cover.
Oh, flicked away using the wrist. There's a protection out there. Will just be a single run. A good over for Nepal. 6 coming from that one. After 29, it's 1-4-2 for 3.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेट लाइफ।
Mahbub will continue. This time over the wicket.
So Roshan has been subdued till now. Hasn't played those aggressive shots as if yet. Three fielders in the deep for him. Mid wicket, square leg and long on. Mahbub asking some questions to tell him to go over the top if you can. So Afghanistan have really pulled things back. Picked up wickets in intervals and really kept the scoring rate down.
Oh, they have run for 2 and they make it as well. So good call from Roshan Vishwakarma there. It was his call. But the thing is, Dars was running towards the danger end.
Yeah, good throw could have, things could have been close.
Trying to sweep that one, will not be any run. The boundaries were flowing in the early overs, however, a lot of time since we saw the last boundary.
Wide given. Need to pitch it in the right areas, need to make the batsman drive. Mahbub is getting good bounce and turn, but his lengths have been little shorter. This was better.
This was better, slower in the air as well. A good over for Nepal despite no boundary coming in that one. 5 from it. We can see the replay of that previous appeal.
Probably hit outside the off stump and height as well. So 30 done, 147 for 3.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So 147 for 3 after 30 overs. Things have slowed down after the wicket of Sahil and then Naren. Darshonar and Roshan Biswakarma fighting hard in the middle. Oh, good turn on that occasion. Rahul Arab. The 25th over is when the last boundary came. Oh, turning away will be a wide delivery. Boundaries are not coming much, however they're rotating the strike.
I think the last boundary was in 25th over. Of Hafiz Chadran's first delivery of that over. Boundaries are not coming. Run rate has come down to 4.82 runs per over. Last 5 over, Nepal have scored 19 runs, getting that wicket. Wicket of Naren Bhatta. Wide outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. Darshonar is just taking his time, playing with his soft hand. Just as second wide of the over.
We've seen a lot of extras already from the Afghan bowlers. It's probably the 18th wide of the inning. They've considered a lot of extras today.
Push it towards the points region. 3 runs of the 6th over of Rulla. After 31 hits, 150 for 300 off, 150 off for Nepal in 31st over.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Dars and Roshan Biswakarma looking to build a partnership. Middle over batting has been the concern for Nepal. so far in this series.
The thing is, they failed to get going after one or two particular wicket. The start was impressive. Naren was looking solid as well. But after the departure of Sahil and Naren, things have been a bit different.
Afghanistani spinners have been bowling slower through the air. So that has been the improvisation so far. So it's difficult for Nepali batter.
Yeah, now they have realized it's not that kind of pitch to give a lot of pace to the batter, because the openers, they dealt with it pretty impressively, and in the middle overs the bowlers are not giving much of a pace.
Consistent Mahbub Khan with his line and length, not giving any kind of width, not offering any width, even not offering any pace to play the shot. So that Sonar has been in immense pressure. 9 from 38 deliveries. Maiden over by Mahbub Khan. After 32, it's 150 for 3 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Rohullah Arab on for his 7th over. Nepal 150 up, 18 overs to go in this first inning. They've done quite well despite batting first for the first time in this series.
Roshan Biswakarma has been quiet so far. He's known for his big hitting, pinch hitting. Roshan Biswakarma, as you have seen him in under 19 national held in Viratnagar a few months ago. So
Yeah, had an impressive under 19 national tournament in Viratnagar. Straight. There's no stopping that one, and will run away for a boundary. We were talking about Roshan Biswakarma is not the kind of batter who stays quiet for a long, and he has shown his hitting ability. Straight down the ground for 4.
exactly that is what we have been talking about. Roshan Biswakarma, he was our second highest scorer of the under 19 Naresh Shrestha Memorial National T20 National Tournament held in Viratnagar a few months back. So
Yeah, had an impressive tournament. Scored quite a few half centuries as well, playing for Bagmati Province. And since then, he is representing Nepal under 19 team. Can be used as an off-break bowler as well.
yeah, doesn't like to be quiet for a long time, Roshan Biswakarma. Boundary after a long wait for Nepal after 25th over.
Oh, this time cross-batted stroke towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that will be the second boundary of the over. It's Roshan Biswakarma once again.
Over pitch delivery. Had good connection with that into the gap. There is no protection at deep mid wicket. Boundary for that shot. After 33, it's 158 for 3.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
Nicely played for a single Darsonar. Played it late, going onto the back foot.
The off-break bowlers are being used continuously because there's left and right hand combination out in the middle. They still want that wicket of Darsonar. It's taken a lot of time. 40 deliveries is what Dars has played. Oh, picked up, and that will just clear the long on fielder. That's Biggie, and 6 runs, third 6 of the day.
Gave almost everything to stop that delivery. Still finds a boundary. 6 for Roshan Biswakarma. He is known for his ability to pinch hit. Roshan Biswakarma, that is why he's known for. That is what he's known for. Nicely played, nicely executed.
Yeah, anything pitched up or fuller, he has gone for it. And a change in the field as well. A taller fielder has been put there in the long on region after that 6.
You can't give that kind of length, fuller length to Roshan Biswakarma. Over pitch delivery and punished for 6. Giving some air, Mahbub Khan to Roshan Biswakarma. This time towards the long on for a single.
Bit of pressure was building up as well with a lot of dot deliveries coming up. Roshan was just taking his time, just staying in the middle, just stretching his stay, and Roshan Biswakarma decided it's time for me to go big, and he has been successful with that as well. Oh, soft dismissal. Soft dismissal. Darsonar will be absolutely disappointed with his dismissal. He was there for a long time, faced 40 deliveries, and he has been dismissed in this fashion.
Darsonar's struggle has comes to an end by Mahbub Khan. Captain, the skipper strikes. Scored 10 from 41 deliveries without scoring a boundary. Darsonar has to depart.
Just trying to guide it towards the onside. That extra bounce on the ball deceived him. Was in the awkward position to play that shot, and a good catch from the fielder as well. The reaction says it all. It's 166 for 4.
Wicket for skipper Mahbub Khan. Conceded just 25 runs in his 6.5 overs, so he has been effective with 28 dot deliveries, creating some pressure to Nepal batsmen in the middle over. Mahbub Khan.
Well, he dismissed one lefty and the other lefty comes out. It's Santosh Yadav at number 6. Successful over for Afghanistan. A wicket in that over. 166 for 4 after 34.
Ziatullah coming back. That time spin attack from the other end. Yorker delivery, full length. Straight onto the back hook. Roshan Biswakarma is looking quite dangerous. Already scored 22 from 20 deliveries. Santosh Yadav, another left-hander in the middle.
Oh, loud appeal, and no, says the umpire. It was a confident appeal from the whole Afghan team.
This is interesting. I think there is a clear gap. Good decision by the umpire. Can we say that?
Yeah, Afghan fielders, they've been a bit energetic, a bit intense while appealing for it. Roshan Biswakarma goes over. There is a fielder, he drops it, and that goes for a boundary as well. Fastly, he dropped the catch, and that runs away for a maximum. A salt to his injury.
Azizullah Miakhil was the fielder. Dropped the catch. Also a 6 for Nepal. Double delight for Nepal.
Once again, but this time he will find the fielder. Was trying to go for a back-to-back maximum. Roshan Biswakarma, one shot too many, and he will have to depart. Failed to control his emotion. Was a bit fuller. Not a good connection, and he will have to make his way towards the pavilion. Half a side has been dismissed.
Not happy with the pros of Roshan Biswakarma. Although a good contribution, scored 28 quick runs from Roshan Biswakarma. Comes to an in 172 for 5, trying for a drinks break.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा सबै भन्छ
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
So we are back after the short drinks break. Roshan Vishwakarma failed to control his emotion and eventually losing his wicket. And that brings Dilshad Ali, the wicket-keeper batter, in the middle.
Wicket and conceded 6 runs by Chiatullah on his comeback spell. After 35, it's 172 for 5 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Ziatullah Sahin picked up a wicket in the previous over. A bit of Nepal chant coming out from the fence as well. With left-handed batter Santosh Yadav in the crease, Mahbub Khan has decided to continue himself.
Good running between the wicket. This time Santosh Yadav and Dilshad Ali, both coming from Lumini province. So they knew each other very well.
Roshan Vishwakarma was the last batter to be dismissed. Hit 1-6 and tried to repeat that one and eventually was caught out. Roshan is a good power hitter, a good hitter of the ball, no doubt on that one. But that was a poor decision to go for it once again. This has been a problem in Roshan's game. He's a good asset to have in your team, who can hit the ball long in those middle overs, can finish the game with some quick runs as well. But he need to control his emotion, need to understand the game well.
Exactly. Completely agree with you in that, Sandeep. Nepal just lost a wicket of Darsunar. Direct hit. Not out decision by the umpire.
Now imagine Nepal losing one more wicket from here. They will be completely on a back foot. So
right.
That is what Roshan need to understand.
You're rightly said, Sandeep. Lost a wicket in the previous over. He's trying to hit for a 6. Catch has been dropped. And then the next delivery he was trying for another biggie. Match awareness was lacking at that instance from Roshan Vishwakarma. Scored 28 runs from 23 deliveries, which was helpful for Nepal to rebuild the innings, but that was poor shot selection by Roshan Vishwakarma. Lack of match awareness. Three runs so far from this over. Dilshad and Santosh Yadav is in the middle now. They need to build a partnership. If they bat for 50 overs, they could get that projected score 243 for now, 175 for 5.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम
Shatullah coming back. Can't afford to lose a wicket from here, Nepal. Santosh Yadav and Dilshad Ali will be looking to build a partnership here. They still have enough time. Santosh Yadav is also known for his batting skills, ability. I've seen him scoring some runs in under-19 national held in Biratnagar, Maharashtra Memorial. Declared player of the series in that tournament for his all-round ability. Turn, bounce, wicketkeeper beaten. That would be called a wide. Leg by, in fact, not a wide. Run coming out from a leg boy. Wide, ball a bit far away from the right hander. There's a fielder at short and fielder at cover point region, deep cover point. Nicely played towards the long on region for a single. Nicely fielded, but still managed to take the single. Could not quite hold that. Nepal getting good support from the youngster. Consistently cheering Nepal and Nepal from the boundary drop. Nicely bowled. Respected by the batsman. After 37, it's 179 for 5 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ अब मेट
Hafizullah has got a couple of wickets in his 8 overs. Oh, swept away this time. There's a protection out there. Will just be a single run. So the projected score we can see is 242 with the current run rate of 4.84. Nepal will try to go a bit higher than that one.
Pulled it towards the long on region for a single. We're just trying to build a partnership, Santosh and Dilshad. That is what Nepal needed at this moment. 181 for 5. They're looking for 240, 250. Appeal. A good decision by the umpire. I think that ball was going away from the up stump, turning it away for the left-hander. That was a googly. Completely missed that line. Good decision by the umpire.
Straight back.
Straight to the bowler. Chance of a wicket. Drop down by bowler himself, Hafizullah. He needs some medical help. That ball went straight to his wrist, I think. Seems like needs some medical support. Chance of a catch. Could not get towards the ball. It is straight to his wrist.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको।
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम। Indigo Paints
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
Found his leg?
Yes, he's gone. Dilshad Ali. Took a moment for us to realize as well because the stumps were covered up fully by Dilshad. And Hafizullah gets his third wicket. Will be interesting to see that one in the replay. For now, Dilshad walks back for just 3 runs, bowled out by Hafizullah Jadran.
Third wicket in last 5 overs for Nepal. In deep trouble now, 182 for 6.
Came across Dilshad and the turn of the wrist spinner. He was appealing, but he didn't realize that the ball had already crashed into the stumps. So successful over once again for Afghanistan. Nepal are losing the plot here. They are 182 for 6. Oh, Jaitullah is the new bowler and starts with a wide. Good cross batted stroke will be a single run. Nepal now need to rebuild once again, need a good partnership. Even one good partnership can bring back Nepal in the game. They're batting with a good current run rate of 4.82. A slight acceleration at the end can take them over 260 run mark. But the thing is, they need one good partnership from here on.
Exactly. Santosh Yadav has to be there, has to anchor this innings. Nicely bowled. Very good comeback by Afghan.
Now this is the last duo known for their batting ability, so they need to take the responsibility, especially Santosh Yadav, because the upcoming batters, the Anand Mandal, can pinch hit a bit, and Aprijit Paudel, Vipin Sharma are not known for their batting skill.
That wicket of Roshan Biswakarma was quite costly for Nepal. Nepal lost the momentum after losing the wicket of Darsonar, followed by the wicket of Roshan Biswakarma in the next over. Dilshad Ali lost his wicket in the 38th over. So quick wickets for Afghan. Nepal into the back foot.
Definitely they were 166 for 3 at one stage, and 3 quick wickets. Darsonar, Roshan Biswakarma and Dilshad Ali was the recent to walk back.
Following very tight line and length, Ziatullah Sahin completes his 8th over, conceded 31 to get a wicket. 39 overs done, 184 for 6.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफ
So partnership is what Nepal require at the moment. Not much of overs left from here on. Just 10 overs after this particular over.
Sharp, googly, sharp turn by Afijullah. Already taken 3 important wickets. Got rid of Neeraj Kumar Yadav and Sahil Patel. Got wicket of both the openers of Nepal, Afijullah. Also took wicket of Dilshad Ali. It's been impressive so far with his leg spin. Straight to the fielder. Pressure building up for Nepal. Just 19 runs from the last 5 over. After losing 3 quick wickets, Afghanistan is in dominating position. Played it softly. Opens his account. Ashok Dami in the 8th delivery. 2 runs in the over so far.
A bit of Nepal chant going on. Few youngsters supporting the home team out there. Oh, swept away and straight to the fielder. Would you believe it? Santosh Yadav failed to hit it along the ground, and there was a fielder placed who does not make any mistake at all. Nepal once again lose a crucial wicket at a crucial time, and it's even bigger. It's Santosh Yadav who will have to make his way towards the pavilion.
Fourth wicket for Hafizullah. Santosh Yadav has to depart. Tries to go over that deep square leg fielder. And very good catch at the boundary. Ball is straight into the hand of that fielder. So Nepal 186 for 7 into the deep trouble. 39.5 overs.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Here's the batting card. Nepal had an impressive start with Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav stacking up runs. However, the middle order they failed to deliver, and Nepal are 186 for 7. At once, it was looking to 72-80 will be an easy task for Nepal.
What a delivery! What a delivery! Big appeal. Turned down by the umpire. That is close. And Hafizullah completes his quota.
A brilliant first ball to the new batter. Turning in sharply. This is the main weapon of Hafizullah. The googly. He completes his spell. 49 runs conceded and picked up 4 wickets as well. Nepal are 186 for 7 after 40.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ अब मेट
New batsman Aparajit Paudel in the middle, and there is a slight change in the com box. Welcome back, Sarat.
Thank you, Virat. So that's been the story. The middle order has again struggled. It's been a headache for Team Nepal before this tournament. Need to improve their performance, especially in this middle overs. That's in the air and a very soft dismissal. An easy catch in the point area. Sosok Dhami, the batter, was trying to cut that one. The ball stuck in the wicket and slight bounce. Couldn't keep it down.
Ashok Dhami has to depart. Scored a single from 10 deliveries. So Nepal back into the deep trouble. 186 for 8. The new batsman will be Bipin Sharma, who is already in the middle. Looking back at that wicket. Ball is stuck a bit.
Yeah, played it early there. Yeah, an easy catch. Enjoying themselves out there in the field of guns. It's 8 wicket down for 186 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट
Bipin Sharma is the new man in, number 10 batter of Nepal.
Oh, that's a beautiful ball. So the tail-enders at the center of this last power play. Still all around 10 overs to play.
This pitch is changing its nature, Sarad, stopping a bit. Nicely bowled.
Absolutely, it's the second game played in this pitch and you can expect that kind of turn and bounce. A used pitch, this one.
What a turnaround for Afghanistan this has been. 83 runs opening partnership and now it's 187 for 8. Still 9 overs left after this.
Yeah, the problem is not much batting left in the Nepali side.
41 done, it's 188 for 8.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Changing the bowling, Abdul Aziz Khan. Fast bowler, opening face bowler. Oh, nicely bowled. Straight into the stumps for the tail ender. Two tail enders for Nepal. In the middle, Bipin and Aparajit. It's not known for the batting.
Yeah, took his eye off the ball there, Bipin. Thought it's a short one.
Straight to the fielder. Good change in the bowling, bringing back their fast bowler against the tail ender. So the plan for Nepal from here is to bat till 50 overs. Still 2 wickets left. 8 overs to bowl after this over.
Just playing with one seamer this game, Afghanistan.
Beaten by the pace. Bipin Sharma. A loose shot at that instance.
Yeah, was nowhere near that ball. Just flayed the bat at one. Quite an attacking field, short cover, short mid wicket in place. A short ball left alone.
Four back-to-back dot deliveries. The plan is simple for Nepal. just to bat till 50 overs from here. So Bipin Sharma just hanging out, spending his time in the middle, not playing any risky shots. Driven. There's a fielder with a fumble. Takes a single. First run coming off from this over.
Afghanistan have struggled on the outfield, though the catches have not been dropped, but the ground fielding has not been top class.
Exactly. So fielding has not been up to the standard today from Afghan fielders. If you compare to previous two matches, fielding has been average today by Afghanistan. In the 42, it's 189 for 8.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट
Last over of his spell, Jiyatullah Shahin.
Has bowled well, Shaheen. Oh, that was a beauty. Drifted in, pitched, and then turning away with some bounce too. So getting their own medicine, Bipin and Aparajit.
Single. Wicket is getting tougher a bit if you compare it with the start of this innings. So spinners will have a big role in the second innings for Nepal.
Down the leg, maybe clip the pads on its way. Yeah, if Nepal can get around 200 plus, could be a fighting total in this pitch.
Yeah, all credit goes to the openers. Made a very good start of 83 runs, Neeraj and Sahil. Afghanistan will also be looking to build a good start in the power play over to get some run in the initial overs. Into 43, Jiyatullah completes his quota, conceded 34, getting 2 important wickets, 195.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Abdul Aziz to continue. Bipin Sharma is spending some time, has been watchful so far.
It's a good captaincy, this, putting up a slip for the left hand, for the right hand. Bipin coming round the wicket with that angle away. Just 10 balls of seam left, so Nepal have to watch out for that, and maybe these two will try to attack the spinners later on.
Nicely bowled. Short delivery. Three back-to-back dot deliveries. I've not seen Yorker from Abdul so far, so that would be perfect for the tail ender.
Trying the short ones here, Aziz. But Bipin getting out of the way, making room and trying to place it.
Yeah, playing it late as possible. Reminds me of Sandeep Lamisane, who bats down the other end, bats like Bipin Sharma.
Absolutely has his own technique, Sandeep. Bipin learning from him.
He's quite successful with his techniques, Sandeep Lamisane. Even when we talk about Karan Casey and his innings with Canada, Sandeep Lamisane was there in the other end, making that half-century partnership for 10th wicket against Canada, which leads us to World Cup qualifier in Zimbabwe.
And also in the first game of the tournament, Virat, against Namibia, it was Basant Regmi in the other end who was hitting the scoring runs, the winning runs, and Sandeep was sticking from one end. And we were praying that he would not get out. He won't like it if he's listening to this. And gone. It's a big edge trying to pull that one. Aparajit Paudel getting an edge straight to the keeper.
9th one for Afghanistan, 191 for 9. Nepal wants to get past 200 mark, but Abdul Aziz Khan with his second wicket completes his 9th over. Aparajit Paudel gone for a duck in 6 deliveries, caught by Khalid behind the wicket. So last man in is Dayanand Mandal.
A good short one, was trying to flay at that one. Got a leading edge, was nowhere near close to that ball.
So 191 for 9 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट
And 91 for 9. Last pair for Nepal, Bipin and Dayanand Mandal. Will be looking to bat as long as possible. Still 6 over remaining, including this over. So projected score is 215. But Nepal will be looking to score past 200 first. Beautifully bowled.
Absolutely. The lengths he's been bowling at Arab, it's unplayable actually. Needs to make him to drive. Then that slip might come in play.
A bit of air. Another nicely bowled.
But on the other hand, Bipin might be liking this turn when he comes into bowl.
Exactly, Sarath. Good sign for Nepal. Spinners getting help from this wicket. Up in the air and taken. What a catch! What a catch! Exceptional by the Afghan fielder. So that is the last wicket. Nepal bundled out for 191 runs, 192 runs target for Afghanistan to win the series 3-0. So last wicket and last catch was quite impressive. Nepal only could manage for 44.4 overs after making that good start of 83 runs opening partnership. Could only bat for 44.5 overs.
Played it early there, Bipin. And a full length diving catch there at the cover.
Ball is top a bit in this instance also.
Jumped a bit that one and both hands. Diving superb catch. At once Nepal were looking to go past 250. But they are bundled out for 191 and that's the batting card. Sahil and Neeraj had a good start of 46 and 42. Everyone getting starts. Naren 22, Darsh 10 and then Roshan 28. But the later order, Santosh Dilsad also going out cheaply.
28 extras given by Afghanistan in those 191 runs. 4 wickets for Hafizullah. Chadran, the leg spinner, was quite impressive. 37 dot deliveries, considered 49 runs. 2 wickets each for fast bowler Abdul Aziz Khan. Chiatullah Sahin took 2 wickets again. Ruhullah Araf and Mahbub Khan, the skipper, took a wicket each. So partnership, 83 runs opening partnership for Nepal. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav, 37 for second wickets when Sahil Patel was there. After that, Darsh and Roshan Biswakarma made 36 runs for the 4th wicket. But after that, Nepal consistently lost their wicket. Spinners getting help in the later part of the innings. 191 runs for Nepal. Sahil Patel was the top scorer for Nepal. Hafizullah, top wicket taker for Afghanistan. Good sign for Nepal. Spinners getting quite help from the wicket in the later part of the innings. 192 runs target for Afghanistan. So that's it from the first innings. We'll catch up in the second innings. Till then, keep in touch with us.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफ।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा बसन्तम।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई
in. Picks up a wicket in the very first ball. A dream start for Nepal.
What a ball, a delivery that came in sharply. It's Nizai who has to go back. First ball duck.
A dream start for Nepal in this defense. They need quite a few of those early on to put pressure on Afghan side. And what a start from the Anand Mandal, the left arm pacer, bringing that ball in. A wicket in the very first delivery. Will be interesting to see that beauty of a ball in a replay. So we can see that in the replay as well. It's not what we are looking for. That was the last wicket of the previous inning. Was a good catch nonetheless from the Afghan fielder there. Faisal Khan is the new batter in the crease. Had a dream match when he scored 97 in the very first class between these two sides. This time outside the off stump will be called as a wide.
So spring in his stride. Dayanand getting first ball wicket.
This is the advantage of having a left arm pace bowler. We have a good pace and can bring the ball back in. He can yield you a wicket early on. And that is the quality of Dayanand Mandal as well.
Yeah, he's short in height, but really skids the ball and can swing it too.
Oh, half-hearted appeal. Inspiring young talent, Dayanand Mandal is doing really well in the domestic circuit. Represented Bagmati province in the under-19 national tournament. Was accurate, was threatful in that particular tournament as well. Since then, no looking back for this young left-arm pace bowler.
Especially those incoming deliveries are pretty dangerous. So exactly the start Nepal wanted. The first over itself. Uzairullah, who was in good touch, had good starts in the previous games. But this guy Faisal is equally good. Scored 97 in the first game, missed out in the second. Oh, went for a booming drive, missed it outside the off stump. Holding its line, this ball. Probably playing for the swing, Faisal.
Yeah, the Nepal fielders, they're shouting, they're cheering continuously. They want to put pressure in the batting side. Oh, this time full toss, straight back at the bowler.
So good first over for Nepal. 1 for 1 Afghanistan.
One ball yet to come. Faisal Khan and Khalid were the batters who produced that big partnership in the first game, which helped Afghanistan post 300 run mark in the first game. Straight played with a cross bat and will be a single to end the first over. It's 2 for 1.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
So Bipin Sharma on for the second over of the inning. Nepal, they have got just one pace bowler and plenty of spinners in their lineup. No Abhishek Tiwari today, so just Dayanand Mandal for the pace option. And quite a few left arm spinners as well. And Bipin Sharma, one of the left arm spin option in the team, will be doing the second over of the inning.
Started with a short one. Bipin got away with it.
Oh, slightly shorter and hammered away. Faisal Khan won't miss out on those. You cannot give fuller or shorter to someone like Faisal.
Absolutely, this one was short on the stumps but slammed past that mid-wicket fielder.
Not that bigger, shorter kind of delivery, was slightly shorter, a fraction short, but still Faisal was in a good position to play that shot.
Change in the field, mid-off brought up, mid-wicket sent back. Bipin Sharma changing his length. It's a better length to these batters. Seen some change in his speed from the time he played NPL. Again pulled this time to the mid-wicket. When he was playing NPL, he used to bowl a lot flatter, but now this longer format, he tends to give it air. But with this new ball, he needs to put the pace on the ball.
Oh, good ball and right through the defense. Has bowled him. And Khalid is the batter to be dismissed. Dream delivery. Ball coming in, surprising the batter through the gate. And that is the second success for Nepal in the second over itself.
Superb delivery. As we were talking, it was the right pace, surprised the batsman, went through the gate. It was Khalid who was the batter.
Excellent start for Nepal in this defense process. First over, Dayanand Mandal picking up a wicket. Second over, Bipin Sharma getting a wicket. Khalid walks back for a golden duck. Afghanistan are 7 for 2.
Was bowled wide of the crease, went with the arm, hitting the top of off stump. Was surprised there. Khalid just went through the gate.
So Dayanand Mandal was successful in his previous over. One slip in place for him as well.
And a deep square leg and third man as well. You should try to pitch the ball up, take a few risks, let the batsman go for their shots. That's the chance where he can get some swing when he's bowling up.
Oh, half-hearted appeal there. And the batter is signalling something. Probably he was asking for a wide there.
Yeah, shuffled across. It's very close to the leg stump. Probably the bat flicking the pad or something.
Slightly tickling that thigh of Faisal Khan.
He didn't look happy that it wasn't given a wide.
And they wasn't happy that it wasn't given out. So mixing up with the lengths, Dayanand Mandal. Probably confusing the batter with his variations in the line and length. This was the previous wicket, a beauty of a ball from the wonder kid.
That came in really very sharply with the arm. This was the kind of deliveries he was throwing at batsmen in the NPL.
Look at the bounce as well. This is what we have been talking about. It's extra bounce in this pitch. We saw in the first inning as well, with the new ball, the bowlers were getting enough of a bounce. Nepal were aware of the fact that there's something an offer for the bowler in the first hour of a play with the new ball. Straight to the fielder. Consecutive dot deliveries.
Lot of chatting and chirping from the Nepali fielders after the fall of two early wickets.
Oh, lovely ball. Dropping that one in the Yorker length. Excellent over. Maiden over from Dayanand Mandal. Afghanistan are 7 for 2 after 3. So off the back foot, Mahbub Khan, the captain, opens the account with a boundary. What a way to start your inning. Very fast ball off the back foot in the gap. Boundary to start with.
Yeah, tried to bowl a bit slower that one. Short and wide and cut well.
A good thing about that shot, waited for it to come and played it after the turn. Played in the very last moment, Mahbub Khan.
Surprisingly, they have brought out the slip. Need to attack more, Team Nepal. They are on top at the moment. Pretty defensive field.
Oh, piercing the gap once again. The race is on and Santosh Yadav cuts it off. Oh, chance of a run out as well. But the batter is back home safely. Good running between the wicket. They have completed 3 runs.
Brilliant running. Just guided this one behind point. And Faisal and Mahbub were quick to pick up 3 runs. So 7 runs coming in the first 2 balls. Need to get his length right. Bipin is trying to bowl it slow. Rather off, it would be better if he bowls in his natural pace.
Oh, fraction shorter and Faisal Khan. Placement, absolute brilliant. The fielder was there, putting on a dive as well, but was unable to stop that one. Second boundary of the over already. He is expensive. 11 conceded already from 3.
Yeah, picked it early there, Faisal. Playing a bit straightish pull this time.
The good thing about Afghan batters is they are waiting for the ball to come, playing very end, playing from the back foot once again. But there is a protection out there, will just be a single run. Lower full toss will be another single. Runs are coming now. The first 3 overs, Afghan batters really struggled to score some runs. However, this has been the different case. 4 to start with, 3 runs and then 4, a couple of singles to follow.
Although there has been a lot of help for the spinners in this pitch, from both sides we have seen a lot of loose balls at the start. End of 4, 24 to Afghanistan.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Well, a change in the bowling after 4 overs. It's Aprazit Paudel who has been brought into the attack.
Interesting choices of bowlers too. Santosh being the prominent bowler for Team Nepal, who has picked up 6 wickets in his 2 games. not been given the ball early on.
Too many options for Nepal in that left arm spinners list. Good start for Prajeet. One slip in place and lands in the right area. Good thing is Nepal, they do have a lot of left arm spinners, and to support that, Afghanistan team, they don't have much of a left-handed batter. Only one left-handed batter in the playing 11 today, Jiatullah Sahin. So good matchup for Nepal bowler. They can take the advantage of that team combination. Appeal and given. The change in the bowling has worked. Captain Mahbub Khan has been trapped LBW by Prajeet Paudel, the premium left-arm spin bowler for Nepal.
What a ball this one. Aparajit straight away getting that wicket. And a big one too of Captain Mahbub. He goes for 8. (20 for 3) Afghanistan really in big trouble. This was the replay how he went.
Yeah, that came in sharply. Was excited team Nepal and got the support of the umpire as well. So 3 down for just 20 runs Afghanistan. So Barkat Ibrahim Jai is the new batter in the crease after that 3rd wicket. Good thinking from Prajeet Paudel, because the Afghan batters, they were playing really late off the back foot after the ball turning. So Prajeet thinking that a sharp turning in delivery could do the damage, and that is what he did and got the success as well. Now Afghanistan, they need a foundation, need a big partnership. Oh, good delivery once again. And that's the end of the very successful over. A wicket maiden from Prajeet Paudel. It's 20 for 3 after 5. Good area, targeting the stump there, Anand Mandal.
Yeah, interesting change of ends for there. Because the in swing that he was getting probably might be difficult to get from this end. It's coming from the Gokarna forest end, and the wind is actually blowing across this ground, means the ball must be going away, probably with the wind.
Oh, chance of a run out, direct hit, and a shake of the head from the umpire. That was really a tight call. Good fielding there. It was Aprajit, I guess.
Yeah, direct hit. It was very close one. This.
Replay will make us clear.
Was an inside edge. Faisal didn't have an idea where the ball went. Looking to take a run and a direct throw.
Just in time, probably. Oh, tight call. Tight call. Not easy for the umpire.
Absolutely. There's no third umpire here in this game. So benefit of the doubt goes to the batter.
Making the batter's life difficult, the Anand Mandal. Next time going away. Probably letting the batter breathe. I'm sure the next ball will come in.
So things are happening for Nepal at the moment. Direct hits, good balls, and few number of wickets also. That's also 3 wickets down already in the 6th over.
Played with a soft hand, no run on that occasion. Even a win today will give a big boost, a big confidence to the Nepalese side before going to that selection tournament. ICC Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifier, which is going to be played in this and the other Mulpani. We are currently playing in the upper Mulpani, and lower Mulpani is ready to host the international tournament as well. Nepal's most of the matches will be played in the lower Mulpani ground.
And Nepal only playing the lone match against Oman in this ground. So new stadium, Molpani cricket ground in the lower part, will have a lot of seatings as well. So everyone can come and support Team Nepal there. 6 overs done, 24-3.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ अब मेट
Prajit Paudel picked up a wicket in his previous over, on for his second over. Oh, lovely ball, big appeal. Big appeal, the appeal continues. But no, says the umpire.
Came wide of the crease, came in with the arm, struck him on the back foot. That was pretty close. Only chance if the ball would go down the leg, but that looked pretty out to me.
Good thing is Prajit Paudel is continuously bringing the ball back in. Bit of different strategy from the left arm spin bowler.
The amazing thing is there's no change in his action. The release is the same, the speed of the ball is same, and some balls are coming in sharply and some turning away.
Prajit Paudel coming from Gandaki province, was highly successful in the under-19 national tournament. This time the batter leaning forward and defending that one.
Yeah, Barkat still looking to get off the mark. Finally he punches down the ground around mid-off for a run.
Good pressure created by the Nepal bowlers early on. They already have taken 3 wickets. Oh, good ball once again, but off the back foot will be a single run. So back-to-back singles to end the over number 7. It's 22 for 3.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
Dayanand Mandal has been mighty impressive so far. Good thing is the skipper is continuously having a talk with his bowler.
Good thing is they are still attacking. Slip in place, looking for that 4th wicket. Because Faisal is a very good batter.
Lovely ball, whistling past that bat of Faisal. Excellent delivery.
A lot of fielders around the batter there. Some mind games going on.
Exactly, this is good to see from the Nepal fielders. This is how you create the pressure, especially when the batter is struggling a bit. Faisal Khan scored a half century against Nepal during the ACC Under-19 Asia Cup in UAE, and then in the first match of the series hammered 97 runs. What an inning that was. But in the following game was dismissed for a duck. Bit of a spicy moment in the middle. The Anand Mandal putting up a pressure against the batter.
Yeah, some aggression shown there by Daya. Fielded off his own bowling, telling the batter to stay on inside his crease. You can see Faisal is standing outside the crease and trying to negate that swing. Daya is imparting.
Nothing on offer for the batter. The batter himself need to create something for him. Not a single delivery where the width is an offer or room is made. So the Anand Mandal is keeping things tight. That is good to see.
Absolutely. Nepal have really tightened the screws after the third wicket had fallen. After 8-22 for 3, Afghanistan.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ अब मेट
Oh, is a not. That made us excited. Aprajit Paudel, the very first ball. I think that came off the keeper's glove into the first slip fielder.
Yeah, some foot marks probably. The ball hit there, making things happen. Aparajit at the moment looking dangerous. Somebody has to put their hand up from the Afghani lineup to bat through this innings. It's not a big chase, this one. Just 192 the target. They need to believe that they can chase this down.
Definitely, Sharad may look small in the numbers, 192, but will not be easy for the Afghan batters, because the Nepal bowlers, they are doing a superb job so far. A single after 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Landing it in the right area once again, Aprajit Paudel. He has been disciplined as well. One slip in play. Santosh Yadav is there. Oh,
There was an edge. It carried two, but it was a low catch in the left side. Santosh got a hand to it, but couldn't hold on.
it will be interesting to see here. The batter was confused there whether to come forward or go backward. Was a clear chance put down by Santosh Yadav there. It's not easy taking those catches in the slip position, so you'll need to be watchful. It's 9 overs done, 23 for 3.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So the Anand Mandal once again aiming at the stumps, is really keeping things tight. Just 3 runs conceded so far.
And slight cloud cover around this ground. And she's getting that movement of the ball too. What a spell he has been bowling. On to his 5th over, picked up 1 wicket for 3 runs only. Very rarely do we see such kind of figures.
Oh, desperate dive there, but that will run away for a boundary. Beating 2 fielders right there. Faisal Khan, that will release a huge pressure.
Yeah, this was beautifully played with the straight bat, hit towards the mid-on region, dived over the ball. The ball just bouncing at the last moment. Looks a very good bat, Faisal, when he's on song, when he's looking to score. He's trying to meet the ball early before that swing that Daya is getting.
Good thing is he is continuously targeting that stump, the Anand Mandal, forcing the batter to play with a straight bat. We have seen a different approach from Faisal Khan today. He has already scored 3 boundaries, plenty of dot deliveries as well. So 16 runs from 37 deliveries, 3 boundaries scored. Just 4 runs from the remaining 34 deliveries. Such has been the condition. Need to stay. Someone need to stay and stretch the partnership. Faisal Khan is taking his time, no pressure whatsoever.
Nepal really putting the pressure on. Still Santosh Yadav yet to bowl.
Straight and dot ball. 5 runs coming from that over. We are done with the first power play. Afghanistan are 28 for 3.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ। अब मेट लाइफ।
So 3 bowlers used and all 3 bowlers have picked up 1 wicket each. That has been the story of the first power play. Afghanistan really struggled with Nepal picking up some early wickets, 28 for 3, and changed in the com box as well. Virat Jang Raymazi is back. Welcome back, Virat.
Thank you, Sandeep. Afghanistan in deep trouble after losing 3 wickets in just 5 overs, under 5 overs, 20 for 3. Barkat and Faisal aiding 9 runs for the 4th wicket partnership. Excellent start for Nepal. Faisal, who scored 97 in the first match of the series, just spending time in the middle, already scored 16 runs. Straight to the fielder. Sun has not come out today. Overcast condition helping the bowlers.
Exactly, right from the morning, no sign of sun.
Beautiful delivery. Beaten by the turn there. Only conceded 4 runs in his 4th over. Aparajit Podal taking just a wicket. 163 more runs to win. Challenging task for Afghanistan.
More challenge after that early wickets. Oh, swept away high in the air. Catch it is the call. Bipin Sharma running backward takes an excellent catch. What a catch that is. It's never easy running backward. And Bipin Sharma has taken a superb catch to yield a 4th wicket for Nepal.
And never an easy catch going away to the fielder. Exceptional stuff by Bipin. At mid-on region, Afghanistan losing their 4th wicket, into the deep trouble now. Man in form, Faisal departs after scoring 16 runs from 42 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries. Big wicket for Nepal.
Exactly, a good thing about that catch was a big wicket of Faisal, a man in form like Virat said. You can see that in the replay as well. It was an attempted slog sweep, not getting enough bat on that occasion. And excellent grab at the end. Look at that. Superb from Bipin. You little beauty.
Yeah, catch of the tournament so far, Sandeep.
Definitely a contender.
29 for 4, Afghanistan.
Indigo Paints, Sada Bashantam.
So Aparajit Podal getting his 2nd wicket. Oh, loud appeal once again. And sake of the head from the umpire Binay Kumar Jha. Would have been a back-to-back wicket.
That was close. It would be interesting to watch the replay. Aparajit was quite confident with his appeal.
Looks absolutely close in this replay. 11 overs done, it's 29 for 4.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So Afghanistan, they are the one in the back foot, especially after this wicket. The attempted slog sweep, Bipin Prasad Sharma taking absolute stunning catch, and that stretch at the very end, icing on the cake.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints. यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोल।
$29 for 4. Afghanistan back into deep, deep trouble. A challenging task from here now for visiting team Afghanistan. Complete domination from Nepali bowlers. 163 more runs to win, 6 wickets left. Top class bowling so far from Nepal spinners. 2 wickets for Aprajit. A wicket is for Dayanand and Bipin Sharma.
Now, one advantage for Nepal is if the right-handed batter wants to target that shorter side, they'll need to play first against the spin and then against the wind. So, will be advantage for the left-arm spin bowlers.
Nicely bowled. 5 dot deliveries in this over. Last ball remaining. Santosh Yadav has started well. Barkat has to stay there. Scored 4 from 20 deliveries. Azizullah is the new man in. Maiden over from Santosh Yadav. After 12, it's 29 for 4.
Aprajit Paudel bowling tightly, dropping in the right areas. Played with a soft hand, and they have snatched a single on that occasion. Need a big partnership, the Afghanistan batters. Need to rebuild the inning. 30 for 4. I think they were somewhere around 38 for 4 in the previous game as well, but they went on to score somewhere around 170 because Mahbub Khan, the captain, stayed till the very end. So if one batter stays, then they can stretch the inning forward and can go close to the target. But the Nepal bowlers, they have different intention today.
Ball is stopping a bit from this wicket. It was not the situation in the start of the first innings. But now this wicket is helping spinners. Ball is not coming nicely to the bat, stopping a bit. So batsman needs to be watchful.
Barkat Ibrahim Jai was also dismissed for a duck in the previous game. Has a good playing experience. Barkat has already played 5 first-class matches in this young age.
Just a single from this over. After 13, it's 30 for 4.
Santosh Yadav bowled a maiden in his previous over, comes back for his second. Well, both the left arm spinners from Nepal are bowling from wide of the crease. Both Prajeet and Santosh.
Back-to-back dot deliveries. Daunting task for Afghanistan now. 262 runs from 218 deliveries. 6 wickets remaining, but the way wicket is playing, it would be challenging task for the batsman to get to that winning total. Straight to the fielder. Runs are not coming for Afghanistan. Last 5 overs, Nepal have conceded just 8 runs, taking that wicket of Faisal Shinosa. Single taken to end the over, keeping as a strike. 31 for 4 after 14.
So Azizullah Miakhil in the strike was a loud appeal against him in the very first ball, which was absolutely tight, absolutely close, against Aprajit Paudel himself.
Real tight bowling. Aprajit Paudel just conceded 5 runs in his 32 deliveries, taking 2 important wickets of Afghanistan top order. Line to line, not offering any kind of room to Azizullah. Straight to the fielder. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Just one run from the last 12th over was maiden. Appeal. I think that was inside edge. Umpire is not convinced.
But the good thing is the appeals are being made, the chances are being created. Nepal bowlers are continuously putting a pressure. Clearly bat on that occasion.
Can you imagine it? Last 5 over, Nepal have conceded just 3 runs.
Absolutely tight bowling. Very economical, very disciplined.
15 done, 32 for 4.
सदा वसंतम Indigo Paints.
$160 runs from here.
Looks like the rain is not far away. It is very overcast condition here in Mulpani with the strong wind blowing across the ground.
Ground staff ready with the cover. So forecast of rain and a bit of darkness in the ground now. Probability of rain. Ground staff are ready with the covers to come in.
The concerning thing is the forecast suggests there will be a rain in the qualifying tournament as well. Nepal has always been the victim in those sort of situations, especially in the age level cricket.
Whenever there is a cricket tournament in Nepal, rain comes there, spoils the party. That has been the poor tradition.
Good turn on that occasion.
Yeah, let's be positive for this time. Rain, rain, go away. Big tournament coming up from April 13 in Nepal, ICC World Under 19 World Cup Asia qualifier. Oh, nicely played towards the deep point region, backward deep point. Gets a boundary. For a long period of time, Afghanistan gets a boundary.
Yeah, took his time, played that shot at the very end.
I think after 12 overs, Nepal, Afghanistan finally getting a boundary. 16 done, 38 for 4.
So, a big shout by Aprajit Podal from the boundary rope. Please do quick. We need to complete 20 overs as soon as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's gone. Good low diving catch from Naren Bhatt. Nepal, they get their 5th wicket, and it's Ashok Dhami who gets a wicket in his very first delivery.
Slight drizzle in the middle, that's why Nepal is trying to be quick to finish the first 20 overs.
Yeah, that's why all the fielders are back in their position as soon as possible. Barkat Ibrahim Jai walks back for 5. But the thing is, the umpire, they have called for a drink. So it's 38 for 5 with 17th over in progress. And that is the replay of the previous dismissal.
Yeah, could not get under it. And Afghanistan lost their 5th wicket. 38 for 5 after 16.1 overs. Drinks break has been called. 38 for 5.
सँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ अब मेट
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्।
Ashok Dhami, we are back after the short drinks break. Nepal bowlers, they are in hurry. They know they are on top in the DL method, so they want to be quick. They are in hurry to finish the 20 overs. Oh, good stop by Naren. The catching and the fielding, it has been impressive from Nepal today. Bipin took an excellent catch. Naren in the recent time also took a superb catch. Good backup there and a good first over from Ashok Dhami as well. A wicket maiden to start with. It's 38 for 5 after 17. So a slight drizzle you can see in the screen as well. The rain has started pouring. The ground staff, they're ready with the covers. But the thing is, Nepal bowlers want to complete 20 overs as soon as possible. Will be frustrating if Nepal does not get any win in this series. Even a win in the last game of the series will be a big boost, will give a lot of confidence going into that ICC Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifiers.
A slight drizzle. Nepal is getting quick to finish those overs. And Afghanistan doing a bit. Let's stop. Ground staff already. Not a good situation. Just a light drizzle falling over the Mulpani ground. Still the match is on. Oh, nicely. I think it played it deliberately. Led toward the third man region, towards the third man for a boundary.
Will be a boundary for Azizullah Miakhil. No slip in place. Advantage for the Afghan batter. Santosh is ready to load another one. Last ball of the 18th over. Oh, a bit of yes and no there, but denied the single at the very end. Just 4 runs from that over. After 18, it's 42 for 5.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So at least 20 overs need to be bowled for Nepal. Then only the DLS will come in play. If Nepal wants a result, they need to bowl 20 overs. They are sure they are ahead in the DLS score.
Nothing serious yet. Just a slight result. So Nepal in a hurry to finish those 20 overs. After those 20 overs, DLS will come into play. That's why Nepal in a hurry to finish those 20 overs as soon as possible. So they are not taking any time, any waste of time.
In case of worst case scenario, Nepal will get the positive result.
Misspelled. Gets a single. DLS will be applied in one day match after 20 overs. It's 5 overs into 20 game. But let's pray. Match will be on after 20 overs. We'll get the result. Afghanistan 44 for 5 after 19.
Santosh Yadav. Aprajit Podal has a clear message. Do quick, Santosh. Off the back foot will just be a single run. The reserve umpire is continuously checking the weather. He's shaking as if the rain got heavier.
Nepal, of course, has upper hand in this match. 147 runs to win already. Afghanistan has lost their 5 wickets in just 45 runs. So, relief for Nepal so far. Consistently getting wickets. Daunting task here from Afghanistan. This is not going to be easy. Which is 147 in this kind of condition, overcast condition. Difficult to play those spinners. Nepal going with 4 spinners. Even Dayanand Mandal, only pacer, was effective. The condition favoring Nepal bowlers from the beginning.
They've been disciplined as well. Tight line in length.
Lucky to be safe there, Najifullah. Ball didn't carry it to the fielder.
So last ball of the 20th over. Oh, bowled him! That is another wicket for Nepal. 6th wicket down for Afghanistan, and it's Santosh Yadav who gets his first reward.
Spinners doing the job for Nepal. Afghanistan into the deep trouble. 20 overs done, 45 for 6. And Santosh Yadav joins the party. Najifullah Amiri struggle has comes to an end. 1 runs from 14 deliveries. Also the end of 20 overs. Even if the match stops now, from now, DLS will be. This was the delivery. Even in the wanted to go towards the onside, completely missed the line. Even if the match stops now, DLS will come into the game. 147 from 30 overs. Big thing is Afghanistan have already lost 6 of their wickets, so it will be difficult for Afghanistan from here. Rain becoming heavier, and plays is stopped by the rain. Coming heavier ground stuff, coming in with the covers. Afghanistan 46 for 6, 20.1 overs. Nepal in good position. Even if DLS will be applied, Nepal is far ahead in this match against Afghanistan. 46 for 6. Rain coming in the party. So players has been stopped by the rain. Afghanistan 46 for 6. Nepal well ahead in TLS also. Afghanistan needed to score past 100 runs in this after losing 6 wickets in TLS part score. So Nepal well ahead in this match. Rain coming heavier. Not a good sign for the future of this match. 46 for 6, 20.1 overs. Nepal well ahead in TLS. So if the match stops here, Nepal will be in the winning side. Afghanistan have already won the 2 matches of the series, previous 2 matches, and this is the last match of the series before the big tournament, ICC Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifier. So if the match stops here, Nepal will be on the winning side. 46 for 6 Afghanistan. Rain stops play. Match delayed by the rain. Not good sign for the tournament. Finally rain happening in Kathmandu. The weather has been challenging. Rain stops play. 46 for 6. Stay with us. We'll be back with the match updates.